Okay.
Hey, Emma. You wanted a word?
Yeah, it's about Alex. You know he and Diego cleared out that smuggler's den not long ago?
Right, Sam.
Yeah, I saw them.
Let's get the hell up out of
Ran
here.
into a lot more trouble than they were expecting, by the sound of it.
Done some good work.
Right. The way Diego puts it, Alex was pretty shaken by the whole thing. Guess that was the first time
Got
he's
to
come
admit,
face to face
I'm
with his
impressed how
own
fast you
mortality.
made Full Ranger.
He's been spending time over
We
at
need to
Bell's
stop in
shop
and see the
looking to
doc.
buy
Oh,
more
my.
guns.
Got the Ranger's badge, did you? That's great.
You getting a scrape, best come see me after. You seen those ashta outside the walls? They keep me in business, if you take my meaning.
I could use some medical supplies.
Gotta keep you Rangers in fighting shape, right? Stay
Alrighty, Doc.
safe. I mean it.
It's time to continue our verge into the corporate world. Get back to Neon and finish our work with Ryujin. Check in with Trackers Alliance, see if they got anything for me though.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
Gotta talk with everybody, don't I, son?
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. The Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
If you're here to convince me not to kill again, you're wasting your time.
I mean, that's a loaded question.
Yeah, on the outside, the videos make it all look so straightforward. But actually doing the job is anything but. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
Look, I think it was all about power and greed with him.
I really hope you're wrong. But you probably aren't. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have set right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him.
Well, I couldn't live with myself if I took that bribe. Not for what he done.
So you stuck by your principles. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
Talk with everybody once I get back to the ship.
Yes? Speak quickly.
We need to.
Yeah, you tracked Latin all over. I can't afford.
Yes, that was likely.
Well, could you not? I'm tired of cleaning up after you. I mean, look at you now. Not a speck of blood on you. You clearly know how to clean up after yourself.
For you, I will try to be more careful, but I make no promises.
Fine. Well, maybe I don't make any promises to give you a clean glass to drink out.
You're really making
How's
a
that for
name
you?
for yourself, I see.
I'm about to go do some hunting. You know how I go.
Hey, Shadow, I brought in another couple bounties. Hope you're keeping up.
Well, you feeling real confident, man. I've been cleaning up the galaxy.
Time to push some G's.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars. Their shield system is damaged.
Come on now. Can't make it work.
Shields down.
Nice job. We're right on target. Enemy's wrap drive had their shields are gone.
Let's see how you dogfight this extension, pal.
Okay, we get up there. I'll just roll right down.
Take them apart.
There goes their engines.
There we go.
Whoopsie.
Sam, this is a you
All
and me
right,
kind of date right here.
On me! Gonna be fun! We need better position! Be the one dying!
Ran your ass up there to get smacked around like that. Give me credits, Batman.
Really get your blood pumping, huh? Oh, jeez. Sorry, you startled me.
Huh? Open up on us! You should be the one dying!
Got trapped, devil. Like how you just went right back downstairs, son.
It's over? It's over for real. I can't believe you did all of that.
You know, all in a day's work. That's what
You
we do.
Rangers. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my route.
Right.
Thanks again.
Be Sam cut her free.
You need something? Take it easy.
Yeah, shot me just now, Sam.
Docking seal.
coward. Pop! They've got
Target
no
has locked
shields.
the grab drive.
Go get
They
them.
cannot jump away.
I got no engines. You telling me to give up?
Docking procedure is complete.
What is up with these hunting beasts on these? God. Just popped up on me.
May stick to high heaven. Well, and now.
Here we came for and get the hell off this ship. This is infested.
Ship's no longer docking. You're free.
Can't let that thing just be. Be allowed to float in space. Once again, okay.
Let's see what there is to see.
So I just gotta defeat this perfect.
Look alive!
And look alive like you got teammates out here, like partners out here. Oh, apparently you do.
Good night!
Easy peasy.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Weapon free, open fire! This is a Freestar guard ship! What are you thinking?
Well, we here to have some, we here to have your back.
Enemy propulsion down. Big target's jumping as you're dead now.
There's no getting out of this one. Unto darkness!
Taking down their shields.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
They losing this fight now.
Their grab drive is toast.
Suspect is no longer a threat.
losing this fight.
Took up their crews.
Got you out of the way.
Target's shields are offline.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
That's how bad the situation is for you.
Grabs in the red. This one's mine.
Shields are offline.
Ninja's out. He ain't going nowhere. Going out.
Grab drive out of commission.
Target's engines have been disabled. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Level 8 should have been the one shooting.
Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission.
Oh yeah, you're done.
I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
real quick.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Hostility will not be tolerated! Hold it! No! Just try and escape. Damn it!
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. Spacers are crazy, but at least they go down easy. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
You already know what I want. I just want them salvaged.
Done. You deserve it. You take care out there.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Redirecting power for attack.
Enemy's engines are offline.
This week ain't been for.
Vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you.
Come on now, let me get that first dibs, baby.
Done. You deserve it. You take care out there.
Landing now.
There's a certain quiet wonder to planets like this.
Usually industrial complexes like this are worth rummaging through.
Damn. We here now. Burns, don't it? It burns, you some bitches. Straight to the face. Do what you got, player. told you when I bring out this thing right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's just the way to go right there.
This is over. I can see.
Ankles. Get that.
Pre-check complete. We're good. Orbit achieved. Let's see what there is to see.
Fit to go for landing.
Yeah, some people go their whole life without this.
Scanning we go.
what happens when you don't pay attention. Going for what?
You're done.
Damn. The fact that you ain't just kill your own person. The fact that you ain't just kill yourself. The fact that you finally landed one.
This feels like old times.
He's the only one that can throw him play.
Well, they don't need it.
I'm supposed to bring him in alive,
This
huh?
is my favorite part.
You got a death wish?
Dad opened the door, though. Goodness gracious. Good grenade. What's up with you level 4 bammers being out here?
talk?
We are cleared for liftoff.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Why you distracted?
Engines.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Okay. I'm in here with the talk. Here we go.
Get their ground drive.
Grab jump complete.
Ready for touchdown.
Be predators here that breed this junk. So eyes open.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. Looks top of the line.
And what in what universe do you think this part?
I'm taking you down.
Dumbass.
That's right. Your thermometer ain't broken. Sub-zero.
Get down! Watch my back.
Here you go.
Never mess with a code.
Not worth it. You're mine. Move!
Got your dumb ass.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
Let's get who we came here for.
When that time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than console.
Wanna try that on me, huh? Let's get out of here!
Yeah, that should have been the first thing you decided.
Do what we must, right? I don't keep her alone.
I need backup here!
Dumbass. We'll try to jump over.
Knew I'd find you!
Damn.
Feels like old times.
Get your ass down. Damn, Sam, my bad.
What's your next? I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I just feel a little more at peace, a little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora, and that's complicated.
And at least you got people that care for her.
I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad, my early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories.
Sorry to hear about that, man.
Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that.
And let me guess. You ain't want that future.
You know me too well. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing.
Did you ever tell him you didn't want it?
Oh, I started to. Many, many times. He'd always steer the conversation away or just use logic to dissect every little point. Once I held my ground, and he said I was an ungrateful child, not worthy of what he was doing.
Damn. Guess he should have at least asked you what you wanted.
I know, right? Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a masterclass in manipulation.
Well, I'm guessing if he does anything like that, I'm sure you'd shut it down fast.
Well, like you said, I've taken a lot of hard knocks, learned a thing or two. Yeah, I might be able to make sure Jacob stays a good, doting granddad. Or else, I guess I got more to think about.
Yeah, you keep coming to me about...
Can I help? Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. He was a despicable person.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
Couldn't agree more.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Yeah, taking a bribe to overlook them crimes would have been a horrible thing.
Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation. I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer.
Well, I only hope those folks who are going to lose their jobs... Well, no, I don't think they're going to lose their jobs, but I learned anything... That kind of money ain't everything.
No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives.
There you go.
Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Problem, I need to spend more time,
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
But you just said you was done talking with me, sir.
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Oh. Something had to be done. These were some dangerous creatures.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made.
Well, I truly believe that the Asili solution only presents us with minimal risk.
Minimal risk? Are you sure? The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking for humankind. That sounds far too risky to me.
Well, I couldn't condone the release of an unproven microbe into our ecosystem, and then eliminating the Terramorphs is the ultimate goal, but we don't know exactly what those heat leeches actually do to do for society. They might add something better to the ecosystem, and the microbe would take that away.
Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science.
It's understandable.
Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk. Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance?
Well, I mean, to be perfectly honest, I took the chance because the simple fact is that once again, we don't know what the Lazarus plant actually does to add to the ecosystem. We just know of the one thing that it does to enhance an organism in the ecosystem. We don't know all the other things. But even if we don't agree on this matter, appreciate your honesty.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my opinion on the matter. I'm sorry if I've said anything that jeopardizes our working relationship. There's something I need to talk to you about.
You still got more to talk to me? I just need to sit down with all of y'all and let all y'all get everything off the chest.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now.
Well, you just choose
I
mine
received a
on.
message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
If it's an emergency of some kind, we can head there right away.
No, it's nothing like that.
Really?
It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
Are you upset that I'm keeping you away from the lodge?
You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
Well, government cuts take their toll on everyone.
Yeah, sure. Some more than others. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
Well, you were clearly fighting impossible odds.
Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses.
Come on now. That's nonsense. I don't think anybody would have pushed harder than you, except for maybe me.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
So, I mean, at least Constellation has been a great success.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure the accounts are balanced.
You're afraid your absence will cause Constellation to collapse.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
Don't worry. We're gonna figure this out.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
That hurt. Right to my face.
You'd think I'd realize by now that I can always depend on you to lighten the mood. Wow, that was a hell of a ride, wasn't it? Oh, I'm sorry to put you through all that. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Talk to me.
Okay. Bird, you?
I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
Okay, but what do you think about it?
It was awesome.
Still in shock a little bit.
I already evaluated us for hallucinations or other types of chemical filters, and I found nothing. It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
Time travel.
I didn't detect any localized time distortion, which isn't required for that hypothesis, but... Oh, yeah? Joking. I knew that. Jeez. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
I'm sure they'll be happy to do an interview next time.
We're going to need a way to find them again, or lure them. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
I think we need to know what their motives are.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again. Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay?
You have to say it like that, Bert. We can continue talking.
Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Terramorphs are finally gone.
There are way better things they're gonna remember me for.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet. Sorry, I'm a little hungry. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance. So, you really think the Asylees are going to work out, huh? You must have seen some data that I didn't.
Well, microbes can mutate. You know that.
Everything has a chance to mutate, and most mutations are harmless. But I get it. It's scary. It's definitely riskier than dropping off some wild animals. Oh well, it's done. By sealing the Lazarus plant away instead of destroying it, I'm worried we've made things riskier.
Well, to me, sealing away the Lazarus plant was the wise decision. We can at least study it and know what effects it actually have.
Maybe we can study it, fair. But it will take a long time to get any actionable results. Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it.
Y'all still want to talk?
Well, if it isn't our own ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently.
Nah, but I am keeping the badge though.
Costume party coming up, huh? Anyway, it suits you. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone.
Yeah, he was a monster. Farmers did deserve justice.
Those farmers are gone. But you prevented the next group of people from suffering. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
See, I like that. A tough decision to make. Somebody gotta make it. Right, it's about that time to get up out of here. Let's get, first of all, let me see.
I've been known to tinker with my own side on from time to time.
last freestyle ranger bounty.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky.
Achieving orbit now. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Touchdown imminent.
A little rip and it's all over. So be careful.
Good day. Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity.
Alright, you already know I'm here. Oh, this is loud. Got to aim down the sights on this one. But when that thing lands.
Action time.
System failure.
Goodness.
Massive damage.
Damn.
Waste not.
Y'all should have known y'all was in trouble.
thrust is firing.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Hey, over here. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver. Here,
I'm out.
take these for your help.
Look at that.
Welcome to the Freestar
Set of
Collective.
stars.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Personally, I think Neon's the heart of the Freestar Collective. Hey, good to see you.
We'll get back to the ship.
Never a dull moment in your company. Take care.
My man.
Oh, please excuse me. I'm just passing through.
Do you want to die? Do you want to expire? If not, I suggest you stand down.
Have you been taking Aurora? That's a crazy thing to say to someone.
Look, this isn't complicated. Turn yourself in, pay a fine, do the time, live your life. Easy.
I hope it's a fine. I can pay a fine. You know, I can do that. Wow. Never even thought about that possibility.
Okay, just surrender. You can avoid dying today.
I don't think you're in a position to make demands.
Okay. Well, maybe you'll just have to pay a fine.
Huh. Money does fix a lot of problems, doesn't it? Well, I surrender, I guess. I'd rather not die today.
I'm sorry. I did not understand
Don't
your
kill me. I've surrendered.
Right. There's a whole lot of random stuff to pick up.
Dix, you're laughing under that thing, I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Looking to blow a hole in something? Thanks for helping me clean up Styx. He may look ungrateful, but he appreciates it.
Hey, you still not interested in that cross-promotion opportunity?
Don't need it. Don't want it. Take it somewhere else.
All right, let me see what you got.
Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
All right, so let's go to sale first. Look to offload. Still ain't used that. I gotta make sure I'm using that. Ever use the mines? Just a grenade guy. Alright, so let me look at my weapons. 375. $356 7577. Right. That's 7577.
Sometimes, Sticks, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. Hey, if I
so you
flipped
got
the
him
coin
cleaned
of
up?
life and it came out heads instead of tails.
Come on in to the brands and find out.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself. Make it a fast one.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Cakewalk. Never saw it coming.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Okay, I'm always up for a challenge.
Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Okay, what do you need a key card for?
We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it.
All right.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, If anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
I hate being stuck in the office.
How can I help? Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
Well, I'm pretty well versed in combat myself.
I can't say I'm surprised. You have the look of someone with a steady hand and a good eye. If you've never tried an Arboron firearm, I highly recommend them. They fire more smoothly than Laredo weapons, and they're not as bulky as Combatex models. You can't go wrong. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
All right, well, I work here.
Ah, fellow employee. Nice gig, right? Working here beats the hell out of most jobs I've had in Neon.
Let me see what you selling.
Sure, have a look.
Oh, okay, this is the guy that sell like the Nova Blast drinks. I might come back your way.
Thanks for stopping by.
Engine's ready. Your word, Captain.
And we're back where we belong. You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right?
This is Restart Collective
We're here.
Space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hope Tip.
Who we got first? Bill.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Yes?
Keep an eye on your valuables. I can't protect you.
Peasy. Pockets real cheesy. Get the hell out of here if they realize I'm working. Y'all solo over here.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already?
Who do you think I am?
Some middle manager type? Like 90% of everybody I deal with. Listen, you may need to impress your boss and all, but I don't care. Let's just get this done as efficiently as possible, and I'll just tell everybody how amazing you were.
Well, I'm thinking of buying something here, just not sure.
Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
Okay. I don't know, man. Aesthetics matter.
When it gets tough, pretty won't keep you alive. I'm just saying. So what are you in the market for?
Let me see what you're selling.
Sure.
You're right, that ain't pretty, but that's just a cargo ship right there. You can tell that's a cargo ship. Damn, that ship just doing a lot. Okay, just kind of wanted to see what you had.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Off-worlders, nothing ever good.
Liftoff looks good. All systems normal.
Nothing like hitting orbit. Imagine how someone must have felt. We're here,
Welcome
Captain.
to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Come on now, it's like taking candy from a baby.
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
All right. I'm still questioning the legality of this job.
You may as well question the entire corporate world at that point. Just think of what we do here as standard business practices. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
When it comes to influencing people, I'm the best you got.
I was hoping you'd feel that way. We much prefer the light touch of conversation to the heavy-handedness of threats when we can. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
What the hell are these companies?
Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
Okay. Sounds like somebody need to be fired.
It's already been taken care of. All you need to worry about is the job at hand. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Okay. Reading. Be fine on my own.
We're looking for optimal results, which won't be achieved by luck alone. Our team has crafted these dossiers based on psychological profiles, observation, and past history. Neglecting them would be highly irresponsible. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Okay. Sounds like this meeting's about to be chaos.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
The news you'll be hearing is how that deal failed miserably.
Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
Okay.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo.
Throw this suit on. Oh God. Horrible. Okay. Arthur Cruz, personality, charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details, driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Talking points. Infinity profits fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's market and legal teams can compare. Financial security provided by Ryujin. Okay. Personality. Lola. Narcissist. Obsessed with public perception. Appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances. Drawn toward innovation, enjoys being part of something new. Quality is key. Strong dislike to be associated with anything less. Talking points, Infinity Ltd is the cheap version. Infinity is a follower, not a leader. Infinity lacks clear vision. Praise Quantum Synergies if the opportunity is presented.
Attention Ecliptic personnel. We've received viable intel on the location of another colony war era facility, specifically a research lab.
Never
It's somewhere in the Narian system, possibly already occupied by pirates of the Crimson Fleet. As has already been communicated by Commander Creek, you have full authorization to claim the facility for Ecliptic and appropriate anything deemed viable from our combat operations. If the base is, in fact, under the control of the Crimson Fleet or anyone else, Command grants full authorization to eliminate that threat using any means necessary. Captain Bill's out.
Well, let's head to the Astro Lounge and see what kind of chaos we can create.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
Look like quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No. I'd hate for anyone to think that.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Well, their profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Well, to compare, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
All right, that's one down. Read up again. Zola, let's see. Talking points. Infinity Ltd is a cheap version. They're a follower. They lack clear vision. And quantum synergies can be praised.
yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Actually, me to talk to you.
Well, consider me intrigued. All right, stranger. Let's hear it.
Deal with Infinity Ltd. Sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Well, Infinity Ltd is a very cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Well, Infinity lacks clear vision, with constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Yeah, that's no problem. No problem at all.
What's up?
Oh,
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
No, piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Who's Lyndon?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not.
Okay, I'm gonna put these credits to good use.
I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Okay, let's hear what's next on the agenda.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Okay, hand me the details.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
Okay, gross negligence sounds like people could get hurt.
You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Heading back to Hotel.
What is it?
Ship's ready. Any start.
We're locking into orbit now.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for
Welcome
fun?
to the Freestar Collective.
No?
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
don't want to hear any complaints.
She still just dead in there? Never saw me come and go.
last goodbyes.
Stable orbit achieved. You can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Come on now, you already know.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Look, told you I'm gonna be running this place someday.
Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up? You've still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it real and get back to basics. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone on your way to greatness. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Okay. This is classic hypocrisy, isn't it?
Call it what you want, but it's your job nonetheless.
Damn it.
Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Okay, they're gonna hate it when they find out those schematics are missing.
The Trident Star Yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in Freestar space. I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of something so valuable. Just remember to keep things clean. The results are more satisfying that way.
If you happen to see Lyndon on this floor, give a girl a heads up.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Docking and complete. Easy.
Let's see what we
Captain
got.
Willie, greetings.
Welcome. Behave yourself.
Trident Luxury Lines. Trident.
Maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a trident.
Every one of our ships has one goal: to hamper you. So
This is where the magic happens. And what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience. I wish I could taste that feeling all over again.
It's just a lab. It's not that special.
Just a lab? Just a lab? Spoken like someone who's never experienced one of our life-changing luxury cruises. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. We cater only to the elite, after all. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me?
Are your products really worth the price tag?
Well, look. A trident isn't about cost. It's about status. It's about making a statement while being pampered like royalty. So, if you have to ask, well then, we might not be for you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
No funny business, all right?
Oh yeah. The hell up out of here. Have yourself a great day. Damn, it is a nice looking ship though. Go Bosco.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Get the hell out the way, Barrett. I got to get this ship off the docks.
Free and clear.
Grav jump spinning down. Just look at
Welcome
those
to Freestar
stars.
Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. All right, we're done. Have a...
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Come on now. I'm insulted you even asked.
Please. You're not the type that needs to be babied. If it makes you feel better, consider it a formality. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
We'll be running this place when I'm done, right?
Just waiting for more info. As usual.
See how we living up here.
It's just more time to doubt myself. If you're waiting, welcome to Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I know how to make a client feel well. I think that was the single most stressful thing.
Can I help you? Name an appointment.
Come on now, I'm willing.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu,
I've got
is that
my eye
always
on
your
you.
response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Well, I'd prefer more legitimate work.
Like taking coffee orders and picking up dry cleaning, I suppose? You're certainly free to quit if you don't like the work, but let's face it up, you're good at what you do. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Okay, I'm sure I can make them see things my way.
Good. Then you shouldn't have any trouble. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
All right. I know one thing, he's not getting any of my credits.
Negotiation it is, then. Because losing such a valuable asset is certain to have repercussions. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Well, that wasn't too bad for your introduction. What do you think of Ularu?
I'm glad I get to deal with you and not her.
I'm pretty sure all of our field operatives have shared that sentiment at one point. Ularu loves to remind people how expendable they can be. Let me know if you have any questions regarding your assignment. And enjoy your time in Sidonia. It's certainly no Neon.
Okay. So, Jeannie, huh?
For you? No. Only Ularu calls me that, and it's not up for negotiation.
Okay. Somebody doesn't like that name.
I've been waiting here for ages.
I'm nervous enough for this presentation without you fidgeting.
Ship's good. Welcome, London. Let's go.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Yes, we're here.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Dudes you can trust.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
Like you could use a little friendly conversation.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Well, Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Yeah, surely that's negotiable.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
You have a good working relationship with Ryujin. Coming down this price helps maintain that.
I suppose I can't argue with that.
I know you'd help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
And that's what I like to hear.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
House. Tell me about this side job.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Melai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
I'm gonna kill somebody for you.
Well then, let's see those credits.
Here you go.
I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
Just paid to do work anyway.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Error. Shutting down. Hello, stranger. I am known. What can I do for you?
Like you've seen better days.
I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years. Repairs are too costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation. I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
Okay. I don't need anything right
And
now.
my instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite things.
The miners have a secret about something they call the Heart of Mars. I overheard one of them talking about it.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
One of the people ever gonna move.
all-time low around Sidonia.
Take off in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in orbit, Captain. Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
fast and efficient, and you know it.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Ryujin found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this. Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Okay, why me?
Because you exposed this information. I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Okay.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Okay, investigating yourself?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
Okay, we're gonna take care of it, all
We
right?
certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Why is Ularu a special case?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. so she is the best equipped to evade detection.
Then I take it this Nix is a trustworthy source?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Okay. Seems excessive. Guards can't just let me by.
Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team.
Okay. Those security guards won't recognize me at all.
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
Hey, well, what happens if I get caught?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
Okay. Alright, I'm looking forward to this.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Hold up. What's a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away, but you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
Okay. So how's Ularu not gonna be suspicious?
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
Alright, I'm gonna try to be careful.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Alright, I'm here on Ryujin's behalf for Directive Theta.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Sure that price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
I'm sure Ryujin is already paying you extremely well.
It is a really nice amount of credits. Maybe I am getting a little greedy here.
I understand that this is difficult for you, but I know we can work it out.
I really doubt it.
Oh, hell no.
You know, part of me could find some wiggle room. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
Alright, so I can do that.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Alright. Good. Wouldn't trust security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Oh, how many velocities am I?
Madame, Sauvages, place, the Astral Lounge got you down.
check that other way out first. Okay, so then she just turned off the lights. All right.
Who's there? You're only making things worse.
Get here. A lot of security around us. Gotta be careful. Close that back. Sure don't want to deal with the guy at the desk. I was lucky.
I'm going for it. Cover me!
Disappear on him. not expecting there to be somebody right there on that corner.
Damn it! We let them get away!
Yeah, these shots do it take.
We've got company. Find him!
Fight him. Goodness gracious, like, you ain't the weakest of the weakest. It's going so good until I got deeper in the trenches. Could have got up here without all that. That bit was loud. how many of them joints you gotta take. Ain't got no skill point. Oh, this is BS. There was a whole exit that could've took me right to the office. Come on now, y'all had me take that long route. Okay. Find a way off this route.
Sector. Now that's where the real life
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Nah, they're decent. I mean, it is surprising that someone hasn't already taken them down.
No one will ever take down Ryujin. It's a credit cache for Bayou. If anyone wanted to take down Ryujin, it'd take more money than anyone's willing to pay. Otherwise, Bayou would never allow it. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
All right, big dog, so what you get? Okay, so share the knowledge.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
I can be sure this information is accurate.
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
This don't sound like Imogen, though.
And don't be too sure about that. Imogen was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Okay, my guy.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Yeah? You're buying, selling, or moving?
Well, good day to you, too.
All right, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Okay.
Hey, I never said stole. You used that word, not me. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be?
Hey, you interested in a cross promotion?
I don't need it. Not interested.
All right. Let's do some business.
Yes, let's.
Get rid of some stuff. Oh, look at these weapons. I had this Nova Blast Disruptor. That joint is garbage. I don't need the space. I don't need the mantis suit no more. Damn sure I had that. Damn, this ecliptic joint is nasty though.
Done here? Time to move on.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Is it done? Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
Yeah. It was a success, but definitely some security issues to address.
It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Oh, what motive was she at?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
I don't think so.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
Okay, I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
I've got my eye on you.
This could
Everybody
be
do.
the most important meeting of my career.
My name right here.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogen? Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
When'd you last see her?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
I need you to use your resources and tell me where she is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
This confidential. You gotta take it up with Dalton.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogen's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Okay, this somehow involves Benjamin Biden.
I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogen. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Supply chain disruption.
could have had something to do with this. Smooth.
I know your type. The freewheel and space ace. Must be nice.
All the way around. Look where the DJ be at.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Met for Ryujin. Need permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you?
We're after the suspect. Led to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
I think the mutual benefit should be enough.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
You know what's good for Ryujin is good for Neon, right?
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's what I like to hear.
Maybe we can work something out. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Gotcha. I'm a little busy right now.
Hope you're a paying customer. Can I help you?
Hey, are you interested in a cross-promotion opportunity?
Not something I need.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm here on the Ryujin's behalf. I was told I'd be allowed inside.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
Okay. Well, that's some sort of threat?
It ain't a threat if it's a rule, now is it?
Okay, I'll do what I want. Thank you very much.
Well then, it was nice knowing you. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Website's changed. Maybe it's just me.
No fun. I'm watching you.
Goodness gracious.
You try anything, you're dead.
At level 62, you looking real threatening like right now.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
The hell is actually going on?
Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
How did you even know about the investigation?
You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nix owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
Well, you got a lot of explaining to do to me.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
So you think Ularu did this?
Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
Not hard to believe anything. Not hard to believe what you're saying. I mean, you had me working this whole time. I won't let her win. Got evidence, I'll deliver it.
You're trusting me on this one. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit.
Well, Ryujin embodies corporate corruption. All makes perfect sense.
I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it.
Sure Dalton gets it.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Back off. Get your ass up. Next time I come back in here, I might just wet the block up.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
So come on in. Enjoy some unique company.
I think I got that.
Wow, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him.
Took the initiative. Dalton should be great.
I guess we'll see, won't we? At least he had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out?
You'll have to ask Dalton after my report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Take this to Dalton. Now, he seemed like to be the only one I can trust that's in this building
hate
right
waiting.
now.
It's just more time to doubt.
Even if she suspects anything, chances are low she'll make a scene. She's too smart for that. So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogen. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task.
Found Imogen, she claimed she was set up.
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation.
Oh, this slate right here could prove Imogen's innocence.
If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Okay. I'll head over there as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Okay. We're going to hell about that.
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, shut up.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I need that Rothosite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Okay. All time, we taking action.
The mole took priority. Now that Dalton has everything he needs, thanks to you, we're free to proceed. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Okay. I could be sure. So how can you be sure the mole didn't steal the information on the shielding mod?
Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
Okay. Smart to market them separately. Be foolish to get one and not the other.
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
So you just assume I'm willing to be your guinea pig for this one.
We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Besides, you're in good hands with Vina.
Okay. Okay. All right. Willing to undergo the procedure then.
Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station.
Okay. Let me guess, it's unlikely this is a communications issue?
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Okay, if someone's interfering, I'll make sure they dealt with along the way.
Good. Feel free to deal with any resistance however you see fit.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
We're gonna do some real travel.
Don't go causing trouble.
Something you need? Escape trajectory plotted.
We're in orbit. What next?
still in one piece.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
We about to get bigger. We about to make a move.
Greetings, Captain.
Let's go.
I will follow behind you. Have eradicated all nearby enemies.
Now we hit.
probability of your defeat is extremely high. It seems the enemy has vanished. My firepower exceeds yours.
Time to push some G's. This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Yeah, what is it?
Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good.
Okay.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
Yeah, I really need to get in there.
Yeah, I bet you do.
All right, how much it gonna cost?
I think we can work something out.
Come on now. You'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Sean, I don't want to do this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be
be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say... Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
Yeah. Infinity LTD sent me so I could personally update them on your progress.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
We better get that approval soon. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
Here for a mandatory security update. Need to run an update on your computer.
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Hello. Returning to assignment, Captain.
And to send Vasco out, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that moment. Bringing all the heat to me.
Captain Billy, do you require my assistance?
You know, I went to chef school.
Ships separated. Engaging drive. Instant.
This is Freestar Collective
Stars
Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
We are here.
All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Just hand Vina the shipment so we can get on with it.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
Come on, now I always get the job done.
So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Well, Infinity hired Ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors?
None, but I did make sure Ecliptic paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yeah, I found records that the Ecliptic had rerouted shipment to the clinic for Dr. Kendrick Lane.
Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
Well, they were performing human illegal trials. Affect their internal neuron.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Take them down once and for all.
It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Well, I knew Imogene was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
So pretend Imogene was the mole, so Ularu won't get suspicious. Got it.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Misako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Misako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
What if there's nothing incriminating on this program?
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy.
Alright, I'll make sure you get that program. We'll let Ularu take herself down.
I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting. We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me. Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yeah, Imogene had confessed to working. Actually, no. Imogene had you all fooled. Security here is laughable.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
Look, y'all need to quit trying to blame each other. Betrayal's a classic symptom of corporate culture.
I'd even go beyond symptom and call it a trait. Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Let's also not forget, Infinity hired mercenaries that killed all personnel at CM Station RC-1.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
When it comes to pioneering technological advancements, you bet I'm ready.
Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you.
You mean working on
Vina
me?
will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Yoo-hoo.
Ryujin CEO.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
I'm fine.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Wait, worry. I've already checked them 4 times.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Yeah, just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Right. Joking around before surgery. Always reassuring.
You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Eh? Okay. Here we go.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
I mean, feel fine. I'm disappointed. I was hoping some cool bionic modifications.
Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Okay, well, there goes my plan for a lifelong minion.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Right. See what this internal neuroamp can do.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
The specs they gave me for this job are so confusing.
Okay. Okay, got it. Social manipulation. Grab that.
Incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? One minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
I mean, it didn't feel like anything at all to me.
Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
You didn't feel violated at all?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
I mean, this opens up a lot of possibilities.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
I can't believe Vina finally pulled it off. With my help.
Don't cause any trouble.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
All I need is some detail.
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Would I really be attending this meeting?
Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in. Once inside, you'll be led to a waiting room where your host will be running late. That's your opportunity to make your way to either the executive floor or R&D.
What are the benefits of option A versus option B?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
Okay. Love the chance to use my acting skills. Give me option B, babe.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
How far in can I get with that identity you arranged with me?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
Hey, that's a lot of ground to cover without getting caught there.
Nothing a good operative can't manage. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
Okay, so the public will never know Infinity Ltd stole successfully from Ryujin Industries.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Ryujin provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Okay, good. The less people in the building, the better.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Suit or no suit. This time they'll never know I was there.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Okay. Okay. The corporate story of the decade.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
Only thing I really want to know is what kind of security am I looking to encounter?
Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful.
Alright, so how does NeuroAmp come in handy?
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a keycard, that means you have a keycard. The possibilities here are really up to you.
Okay.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
She jive feeling me, that's all that is.
This could be the most important. I've got my eye on you.
Do you have the program?
Yep.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Misako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Olaru can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Olaru's guilt.
One down, one to go. I'm here to pay LTD a nice little visit.
Yes, I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Olaru is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Misako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
The company's future might be riding on this deal.
Up and away.
Orbital insertion completed. Nice jump. We're right on target.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Understood.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Man, it's been a while since we've been back to New Atlantis.
Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Yes. My name is Skylar Lumen.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. Notify Miss Hart that you are here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Area's clear. The hell was that?
supposed to get this man to walk away after opening the door? Because I need him to open the door.
Non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
That's why I had to take off
I know you're here. No sign of the suspect. They're long gone.
I have to actually smoke this one. Not the way to go down right there. Okay. Switch out my pack. All that to get up there. Needed myself at the 2. Hit him. sure I put my suit on.
The hell was that? Take him down!
That's my.
Killed an officer!
What the? Hey! Come on!
Hey, put him down!
Back upstairs. That was my fault. I didn't think he was coming right back. Tell me if somebody up here.
I'm getting to safety! Damn, I think I don't... Suspect escaped. Stand down.
All right, let me try this again. Try this again. I'm taking out too many people. Wanted to be quiet. Can't move around and Partly, but let me to access a shaft that I can't access. To the other ladies. On the way into research and development. Like, okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. These motherfuckers don't know what to be alert on. Don't know what to be alert. I think I have to take this gear on, so gotta go with balloons. I still out there. That shit back with my stealth at all. I mean, I gotta take the steps. At that point in time, leave that on.
Find you eventually.
That's the best I was able to do on that one.
Mission pointless! Where'd they go? Spread out! Here! Go! They're here! Take them out! Contact lost!
target.
Wanna kill him? No. I have no choice. Like, where is he coming from? Nobody down here right now. An emergency wall I can go through to get there. Let's see if I can manipulate anybody on this end. To what?
Clear. There's nothing there.
Yourself one time. Saying that she gonna identify me one way or the other, coming out there from the back door. That's just stupid. I can't see me any other way. But you can see me through the gas. You ain't see your team down there, but you can see me through the gas.
I'm gonna find you eventually.
Sorry, I can't play right now.
You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a
I'm gonna have to
I
come back
have
and
a
talk with you.
feeling we'll see each other again.
Already know. You drop this all real quick.
Can I help you?
I think I have a news story you might really be interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Corporate corruption. Highest level. Back here, here's the information you need.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
Well, I can't reveal my sources. I'm sure reporters like yourself would understand that.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Anonymous.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Okay.
You have another story for me?
Yeah, about the inside. I got the inside scoop on Ron Hope's death.
What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
Yeah. Sounds like you don't need me.
You kidding? You're the star of this episode from what I heard. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
I only killed him after he tried to bribe me, and worse.
And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
Despite what Rob Hope did. God, I thought his name was Ron Hope. Despite what Ron did, Hope Tech is a great company. I know it'll weather this storm.
For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
Well, I tried not to.
Ship's ready. Any stone. Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you could be on your way. That's all we need. Enjoy.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment.
Check this out. I did the best I could under the circumstances.
Your best is sorely lacking.
Shut up.
All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp.
Yeah, it was extremely useful and useless at the same exact time.
And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count?
First of all...
Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Citizens of New Atlantis were shocked today when an unidentified assailant left several dead at the Infinity Ltd building. The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
So you thinking of buying Infinity so no one loses their job?
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Well, this corporation can shape any employee into a valuable one. I don't think you need to just be shaving off people.
That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
I'm not going to use the internal neuroamp on them.
Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you. but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Okay. Yeah, all over the place.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
If you acquired Infinity Ltd, you saved jobs. Good public perception.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
You're all way too eager to use the neuroamp on one another. Y'all know that?
Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
So okay, Infinity at the top was crap, but it's heartless to let that company die when you know that there are going to be benefits to acquiring them.
Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. I think you know that.
Yeah,
The benefits may exist, but the message will be stronger. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Interesting meeting. How I doubt that.
Maybe not for a lowly operative, but for me, personally, I think it'll be one to remember. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Okay.
It's good to see you again. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Feel Grace. No side effects as far as I can tell.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
I mean, this thing changes everything. You gonna be famous.
I'd be the next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I love and respect him. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
Look, come on now, there's bound to be something inspiring or new in their research.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Go. Alright.
If only there were more hours in the day. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting.
Well, Sako would really appreciate it if you could back her on acquiring Infinity.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it.
Look, legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring Infinity, far way to come.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Okay. Anyone can navigate the loopholes and ease minds during this acquisition. It'd be you.
A certain amount of confidence during the negotiations would go a long way in this situation.
Right. And acquiring Infinity LT would only strengthen Ryujin.
It's easy to put a positive spin on this deal when you're not the one that has to deal with the consequences.
I'd hate to do this. This is dangerous tech.
That's a decent argument. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
And Jay, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the like, brother. Let's see. Let's see. I am curious on your thoughts on the internal neural amp.
Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Ooh, I mean, I kind of agree with you. This one shouldn't see the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Okay, hope you don't realize that I used it on you. It was very violating.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Of course.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity LTD while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Yeah, coming to the rescue of all those innocent workers would really look good for us, especially out of all the crap y'all done had me do.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
If you really want to keep Ryujin in the public's good graces, there is one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
The internal neural amp is a game changer, but it does need strict guidance.
Don't I know it? I think Alexis and I are truly going to have our work cut out for one another. We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton, and I'm sure there are alterations, safety nets, if you will, that we'll need from Vina. It's sure to be quite the undertaking. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Hey.
You operatives really will wear anything.
First of all, I'm styling.
Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Okay. Good. I want to speak to you about this meeting as well.
An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Well, the majority of the workers are innocent. They didn't know what was going on. They show up to do a job.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
Well, I mean, you got the opportunity to do some good here. Why not take it?
That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave emotions out of my decision-making.
Okay, I mean, sounds like you already made your decision, so why even ask me?
Perhaps I wanted to see if I could be convinced otherwise. It's easy to say it's the right thing to do for someone in your position. But for me, Infinity LTD is a huge financial unknown. It's high risk versus mediocre reward.
Okay, fine. I mean, screw thousands out of a job. I ain't sure why I thought you'd care.
Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
I think it was well handled.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
Well, Sako, she remained cool and stuck to a plan. Prematurely releasing this information would only cause panic and dissension. And it'll tank y'all stocks a little bit.
I agree. Should Masako have informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Well, what are your thoughts on the internal neural amp?
It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future.
Well, I think this tech is dangerous. I mean, I could have used it on you.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
Okay, fine. Once the lawsuit hits, you'll be drowning in compensation payouts.
It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation of such a product, it's also highly unlikely. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
I ain't mad.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
Yeah, I was told to use the neural amp to make sure the board voted to acquire Infinity.
That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
Yep, we saw firsthand how dangerous this tech is, and it should never go to market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity LTD, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
I think the acquisition is worth the risk, though. I know your team can handle it. Y'all couldn't handle me, but I know y'all can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity LTD is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Alright. Gotta be ready. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be ready.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Our intention to purchase Infinity Ltd would put the employee's mind at ease.
The operative is right. Legal ramifications are a certainty, but the benefits far outweigh the disadvantages.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd could be the Pandora's box of financial and legal risks. I simply cannot support an acquisition.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Yeah, Imogen was just another victim. Lara set her up.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Oh, man. You're going away for a long time.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
Well, I say we just postpone production on the internal neuroamp.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
Well, the moment the public learns about it, no one will trust anyone anymore. There are too many moral repercussions that need answers before it's safe to market.
Agreed. We all experienced the threat it posed to this company firsthand. The security risks would be innumerable.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
We'll start up discussions on how to handle Project Dominion in the future. In the meantime, at least the only person to have one is our own operative. Internal neuroamp research will continue. The dangers have been noted. And don't worry, I'm certain between Alexis and Genevieve, any legal or moral issues will be taken care of by the time it goes to market. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today. So, Infinity LTD learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Oh, that's quite a compliment.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Nah, no pressure at all. These type of jobs I live for, except for that last one. Good God.
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Oh, yeah. So, give me the details of my new position.
As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Okay, little money. For the operations floor.
This place is incredible. I can't believe it.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
It's good to see you back in office.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
So I don't get to deal with you anymore?
No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us.
Okay, well, what kind of assignments are they?
Nothing you aren't already familiar with. You experienced the majority of what we do here during your training, if you recall. Uploading a few files, manipulating a narrative or two, obtaining schematics, it's just more of the same.
Oh, okay, I'm good. Guess that makes your job a lot easier.
I wish. assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
I'm still gonna run this place someday.
At this point, I wouldn't doubt it. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy, just for you.
Okay. It's my office right here. Oh yeah, okay. This is no computer, huh? No working computer. Couple digifigs though. All right, let's see what y'all got for me. Damn, Sabotage Hotel. You doing some dirty work. Okay. All right, this was a good day. This was a good day right here. Still got more to do, but I think now I want to spend some time designing my new ship, seeing what kind of money I got, what kind of moves I can make, what kind of pieces I can put together. I enjoyed the ship that I have now, but I think I got 4 or 5 ships in total, and well, each one of them were, well, I think one was a gift, 2 was a gift, 2 was a gift, 2 was stolen. So 3 were gifts, 2 were stolen. And so now I'm ready to start building up my new C-class ship. Get a little bulk with it, get a little strong with it. Try to stick to the same kind of weapon loadout I had, or at least a similar one, just because like the joint was funky. But you know, I gotta look at my money real quick. I don't think I spent too much. Okay, yeah, I got 321,000. Break down the ship and everything like that. I basically have about 350,000 to work with. We're gonna see what we can do with it. You know what I'm saying? So we'll be back on tomorrow, or either later on, depending on how confident I am with the ship. I might feel like, you know, as soon as I build it, I might be ready to take it out, get the team on deck. So we'll see when we get there. But until then, stay safe, stay blessed, and I'll catch y'all soon. Peace.